and doesn't crash on me this time. Please. Please work. It's okay. I restarted my computer. If it crashes again, really irritated. I took out the mod files that I did have in there because one of them wasn't even doing anything. It let me modify the amount of stuff, but oh my gosh. It basically brought up a folder to edit the amount of stacks I could carry, and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm getting rid of that too. Aloy must first attend the embassy. Yep, that's what we're doing next. Okay. But welcome back to the stream, everybody. I'm Michael Satsuda, and hopefully we're not going to have any issues with this. Woo! So far, so good. It's actually loading and stuff. Yep, it's still loading. That's good. Give me just a second, guys. Some people are amazing. Yay, and the game's working. Oh. All right. I don't trust it just yet. Hold on. Skills. What is, I don't know what Valor is or anything yet. Goodness gracious, there's a lot. Grapple strike machines? Yes, come closer. Kill 10 machines. Uh-oh. I caused someone to notice me. Who? Come on, come closer. Perfect. I'll search them later. Yeah, they don't have nearly as many good mods for this one. Are those explosives? I think so. Okay, I'm full up on that. Gotta hold it down. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These sunlickers and their scorched out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the Karji used for not stepping on Tanak's toes, which they shouldn't, but have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Karja. I didn't try to invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. Now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King of Odd believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you. But simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to help? How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priests to arrive. But weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer the gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. Is it what? Okay, yeah. There we go. Green shine silver.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Rare valuable resource in another world is used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading them with specific merchants. Ooh. Would you not? Actually, hold on. Yeah. Okay, let me just. Okay. I forget what I was looking for. Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to be able to upgrade? Or not. Or maybe not yet. Good job. Chainscape. Alright. Hopefully this bloody nose goes away soon.
It's a dead machine. It
Oops.
must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
What dead machine? Oh, that thing right there?
Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
You barely tell what it is.
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander.
Is that the savior?
Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chain Scrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
Oh boy. That's laggy. Oh my gosh. Can you not?
By the forge. Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in
Yeah,
this
I
place.
heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story.
Hold
Best.
on. I'm looking it up because this is just weird. Uh-huh. Right-click your audio device and select Properties. Enhancements. Disable all. Okay, if that doesn't work, Open settings. Well, shoot. That's really what I'm for. Properties again. Okay, wait. So, no, pause. Dang it. We're going to advance. Let's say go to CD or DVD quality, which it's already at. Let's just see if this fixed it.
It's told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through.
That
I'm
actually
heading
seems
west.
to have worked.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. I've got to move on.
Petra,
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Of course!
Okie dokie. So far, so good. What does it unlock? New ammo and weapon stats. Acid Hunter arrows. And I can upgrade it again. Perks none. Might as well. Need a burrower sound shell. +2 to melee and impact. Higher to acid. Concentration. That's nice. Oh, yes. But I need raccoon hide? Dang it. I was just about to say, I saw them on the map, but no, I didn't. That was in Minecraft. I really want that too. Enemy's armor takes over time to reduce damage resistance.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Yeah, you!
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But...
But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
what do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like,
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
if you say so.
Give it a rinse. They'll never know.
Okay, so I need meat and
Ignoring me again? You're one.
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy, and
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Yeah, I already really don't like
see
him.
what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Rock? That's not what I'm looking for. Why is it not a side quest? Alright, let's go to Errand. Maybe we'll find some of the stuff I need on the way.
It's weak against shock.
Acid bristleback. Weak against shock. Strong against acid.
Can't override that now. Where are you off to?
Ran too far away.
Is that a tripwire?
It's raccoon. This is an errand quest. What are those?
I'll pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet. This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
It's always
That could
something.
not have worked more perfectly.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Bitter leaf. I need bitter leaf. It's not what I need. I'm guessing I can carry like 400 or 500. The more the better right now. Yeah, so the modding community said that
Where are you off to?
don't you worry about it. Is just you go through this stuff pretty dang quick. Okay, so you can't target those to find out what they are. Go to the Scrounger site. Okay, didn't need that. Rocks have been incredibly useful for this. I want to see how much damage I do. Oh, hello. Any more of you? Hmm. Nope. I need more of those bitter leaf. There's some.
Hold on to this for later. Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Let's see, was it up here? Well, not quite. Okay, I'm gonna open the map. Yeah, okay, so this is where I need to go because it's Grounder's site, so I need the metal plating. That's right, I forgot about that. An extra of the bitter leaf won't hurt either.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be? No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Not gonna back down.
Oh, that roll didn't work. Oh, you're still alive.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
That was almost absolutely horrible. I pressed the wrong button.
Better fill up while I can. I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Excuse me. Sent to your stash. Interesting. Might as well. It looks like I can carry a lot, like, just normally. I didn't do anything to upgrade it or anything either. Like I said, I took off the only mod I had. Goodness gracious. A 100 out of 100. What? Then how do I have so much if it says only 100 out of 100? I'm confused, but sure, okay. Glad I noticed that.
I'll drink you under the table anytime.
Kinda makes you wish you still had that energy.
Paid me enough.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
That looks like an awful lot of salt.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
That was fun. I liked that. Alright, on we go.
Oh, hi!
Food provides temporary benefits to skill buffs. This meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Bring ingredients to cook throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Rudolph's cooking up.
Nah. We'll leave that later. It sure as heck looks like it doesn't last very long. It's a health boost too. Kind of fiber zest.
You're back! Maybe I could get some help this time around.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine. It's about to get loud.
Fine! Kill him however you want! Never saw it coming.
I will kill him however I want. Thank you. I'll take these back.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she nothing's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
Ooh.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Okay.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Ooh.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Various types of tripwires. Ooh. Melee attacks. Okay. Scan enemies, see if they're strong or weak. Yep.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. A cauldron to learn how to override machines.
It'll be good to get as many of them as I can. I need you. You can do that there, but you can't do it in the beginning? What? Might as well, man. Because in this one, rocks are definitely going to be useful, but we'll see how much I actually use them.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight.
He's definitely gotten better.
Aloy?
Aaron! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Not much point.
I should be down.
Got an acid canister. Weak to shock.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, so acid arrows are actually good.
Turn it to scrap, Aloy.
So that's why they're good. Oh, thank you.
There goes a peek.
Oh, that one hurt.
Oh, there's another one of you.
Like hammer to metal.
Phew. Okay. Chain reaction by using acid on acid. A coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots in your weapons by upgrading them. Coils you loot or purchase to improve your weapon's performance. Yep.
You might have to. Oh.
I thought I unlocked the coil. Interesting.
Meet me halfway here. Ah! Oh.
All right. I'll be with you guys in a moment. I gotta get all this stuff. Oops, nope, take it.
Aloy. Oh. Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
You talk to her, jeez.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Aaron! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Ouch.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Yep. I mean, I hate to say it, but yeah, you will right now. In your condition, absolutely. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I wonder if it's like for the whole day thing, the meals.
This'll keep.
Yes, okay, there it says pouch full. I didn't notice it before.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Bristleback's charging right at them.
Another one for the scrap pile.
Thank you.
Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
That's what stupidity sounds like. Ah!
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. Swirling cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. And it's full of bristlebacks. One less machine.
Those asses could have brought friends. Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. Incoming.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Does it only work if I have them tagged? Like, what the heck? I think so.
One less machine. Spotted.
Why did you get in the way? Oh, pressed it just a little too late.
Much better.
Kaboom.
That's it. Smashing the scrap.
Another one down.
These are the bristlebacks? Thank you.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Yeah, thank you. It says I can't use them because it's not unlocked. Stop it.
Over here, girl. I wanna thank you.
Up to the Austrian worker? Okay. Oops, it's this way. I'll get what I can. Might as well. Ah. Oh.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
I'm gonna be right back, because I need to get some refills on tea. So, one moment. Righty, got some refills. Back to the game. Grabbed another Mountain Dew while I was at it, because I was like, you know what? Why not? I don't have to be at work until 7 in the morning, so that means I don't need to get up until like 5. Or 4:30, 5 o'clock. Latest. The map's a little different, I think. I'm surprised we're starting from all the way up here.
I can turn this around.
And hey, I'm off for New Year's Day. I'll be streaming.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then...
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific.
Great.
Yay.
Yay!
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. New equipment, restock your resources, sell unneeded items, yada yada yada. Stitchers sell protective outfits, hunters sell weapons, herbalists sell potions, cooks sell skill boosting foods. Have unique stock, visit new merchant whenever you encounter one.
Oh, hi.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send...
Yes!
off to Barrenlight.
Stitcher.
Better...
Ooh. +1 silent strike here and low profile. Critical strike and power attack. I kind of like that. Can I not get this? It's sold out. It's only used for selling metal shards. I'm going to keep those. I'm going to keep that stuff, keep that. That's pretty good. That's not bad for frost. Maybe I'll get both. I'm gonna buy, and then we're gonna buy and equip this.
See what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Resettlement. Other items beyond carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to stash. Okay.
This lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so
Hey.
wouldn't hold my breath. Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, fire ammo. Yes. The sharp shot bow is great. I don't have a charger circulator. Smoke bomb. Nah.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Additional damage available in inventory. Excuse me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So I have to have that equipped to use it?
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Metal shards and some other stuff. That's my stash. There should be another trader somewhere, but for now, since I'm right here.
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards. A few shards are gonna buy a better future back.
Where are... Okay. Herbalist. Straight in here to the back. Oh, we're coming from the other way around this time. Okay. Yes, I'll take it. Thank you. I need raccoon hides. Let's get 2.
Steel and steam. That was a fair exchange.
That's perfect. I actually only needed 1 now that I think about it.
Almost ready to go? Not like the stuff we used to get.
You know what? We're here. I'll talk to him.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
20% maximum health for 3 minutes. Restore 25% health and 25% stamina. Recover concentration faster. That's probably what he gave me. Low health regen. Automatically recover health sooner when you are dangerously wounded below 25%. Melee attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Place more traps and tripwires on field at the same time. I have 3 levels for 3 minutes. Restores 50% health and stamina. By 2 levels for 3 minutes. Stores 75% health and stamina. Stamina faster to use weapon technique, aim with, and use RB. Review attacks. Oh. Why did it give me... Did it really give me all of it? Oh, I got more skills. Hold on. Infiltrator. And just impact damage while in stealth. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Highly reducing the chance of detection by enemies. Yes. I'm using Silent Strike. Oh, heck yes. I'm gonna need to get a turbo soon, so yes.
Sold the contents of the vat he fell into. Said you could taste his legacy.
Gonna save again.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking. And I missed him.
I never forget. I think.
We'll check on that later.
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the town.
Stitcher, workbench, campfire. Okay, I guess we'll do that later. Actually, we'll do it now, because it looks like a little side thing. And that's the main mission.
Looking sharp as ever. I'll drink you under the table anytime.
He's inside. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. I thought he was outside on the...
I can use your insights later on.
If I had a spear like that, I could have beaten them bristlebacks.
His
Savior,
eyes keep waking out a little
thank
bit,
you
but
for
that's
taking
okay.
the time. And
It's not like
my
the faces.
condolences that you had to endure Ulvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvin up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvant's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
Yep.
Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Well, that sucks.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvant hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvant will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I don't mind the eyes glitching out so much. It's annoying, but it is what it is. A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Avad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below. I still can't even get a refund from Dala and Boomer. I beg you, give me Justin's complainant. Jordert Guardsman. Product description. Bangbuster, I think. Boombuster, does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you I was demonstrating the scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock. Instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. But in any case... So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. That's funny. Okay, since we're here, save again, because that's the kind of person I am. And especially since the game has had some bugging out problems a little bit.
You could always get a new one, you know?
No, workbench, thank you. Pouch upgrade. What did I need? Oh, medicinal berries, food resources, common resources, common rare, very rare. Need a J wishbone? That's tripcaster ammo. Hunter arrow quiver, here it is. Now I need a peccary bone and rabbit hide. I can still do this. Increase the amount of bombs, that's a good one. Okay, yeah, don't have enough for that. Trapcraft, no, you know what? Weapon upgrades. Oh, that's the fire hunter bow. Can I upgrade this again? I need a burr thing. Weapon stats improved. I need charger circulator. Charger horn. You need a lot of stuff.
Armor is my trade.
How do I get in? Thank you.
So you got a
Take that. Oh. That would have just been easier. I didn't see it.
First gig out of the plane. Never go anywhere without it.
Golly. It's not horrible, but it's annoying.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Aloy is such a freaking bad... I'm not going to say the full word.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
Might as well. I want to get more of these. Reduce visibility to enemies. Wait, unlocked your first Valor Surge? Hold X to equip it? Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Silent strike and range damage versus unaware targets plus 35. Silent strike is plus 100%. Oh, I like that.
Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup.
It just said, hold on. Activate the selected Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel with LB and tapping RB.
Guess I could head straight for Barren Light.
Giving powerful variability
Poke around the
instantly during
don'ts
the title of
more
the fight.
first.
Building up your Valor Surge bar
And maybe
unleashes
take
ultimate
Petra up on that drink.
power. You earn Valor through tactical gameplay. When a segment of the Valor bar is full, activate the Valor Surge on tapping it. Okay, so you need that first.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Okay, thank you. Charger mount site? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to override it.
How far that machine was shocking. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Okay, so I already have the ability. I didn't mean to do a quick save. I meant to do a manual save. Thank you. I feel like they're not there. It looks easy to control, but it's not as easy. I'm gonna be honest. Break, dismount, hold, and then release the dismount jump. Light melee attack.
They're in light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. A Karja horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
Good day
First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Is that the... Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Ooh. Explosive tripcaster. Explosive blast sling. Ooh.
There's Erend. It looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help.
Savior! For the love of Dawn, Conover.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
No, definitely get your hopes up. I have this in the bag. Are you kidding?
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls.
Good, yes.
But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
I mean, geez, Aloy, no way to, like,
way.
threaten people.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
That douchebag, you know him? Let me just sneak behind him. What the heck?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. Huh? It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I'm curious.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Would be worth another look around.
I
the
actually
gaunt
do,
before the
because
embassy. Maybe I could...
let's see, side quests. Yes, I want to do this.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
For sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Okay, we're gonna go do this mission.
Ho there!
Hold on real quick. Skills. It says I have one. So we're gonna go to Machine Master. This, take less damage while mounted is good. Increase the amount of time a machine remains overridden. Machines deal more damage. So I have to start with this. When your focus, deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. Rune machines for less metal shards. Spike thrower. The trap on impact. Interesting. Long range. Mount defense. So I need to look for something that looks like this. Because this increases the amount of time. Get more damage with elemental. Elemental. Go far for this crap. It doesn't, there's not an indefinite one. Yeah, they're definitely not as easy to control. I can tell that much.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any.
I need you, little buddy. Thanks. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need plenty of them anyway.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Wait, what did it say? Heavy soil indentation, unable to quantify.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Let's see. I see you two. I need you to go away. Or not. Damn it. Maybe I can get far enough away. Excuse me. Good job, you followed me. Oh, it's a sound blast.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Yeah, since they all followed me down here. Pieces of crap. That was a dumb decision on my part. I'll take that, for sure. Thank you. I'm killing any animal I see in this because it's clearly an absolute necessity.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
And these all going to my stash is really nice. I can just run over to one and get it. Sorry, buddy. Kinda need it. I'm gonna have way more than enough. Oh, it's a chest. You can see the logo.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Who knows when I'll ever need more of that?
Someone set up a lookout down here. Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
This is this way. It stops here. That is ready to be. Okay. There it is.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you need to spy on it. Could look around with my focus.
Gonna need to kill a lot more machines too.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Okay, not a place for that. You can barely notice it. That's ridiculous.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Lot of stuff in that. Heck yeah, dude. Look at all the cars that they have no idea what they are.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the lot. And take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The shadow will rise again. Hey, the new dawn is coming.
Something then?
I can turn the
Up to us. Where do we start? You didn't pick me off! Give them cover! I'm right on target!
takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
There are so many things to search. We are the Eclipse, the leader of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy of the High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the old ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom to raise. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to traitors who had stolen our holy city, Meridian. Offer not the accursed Nora huntress through our leaders, and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when the prophecy fails them? Perhaps it has not. Bahava spoke of a cosmic cycle just cut short by the murder of the true sun, King Jiran. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, an unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun, and it could very well be the west, land of the setting sun, is where true power lies.
I see her! Firing!
Go down already. Oh, thank goodness.
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. I was right. Rayad has a
Thank God.
focus.
Hey, you joined. Welcome. And welcome to whoever else has joined. Thank you for joining the stream as well.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest.
Ooh, and someone else has joined. Thank you for
A
joining.
new empire awaits.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
Oh, what else do you want me to do with this body? Because you're still telling me here.
Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Is there anything else here? Is the question. Grapple down. Let's do it. I know I got everything in the tunnel, because I made sure of that. Excuse me.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Yeah, apparently. Let's go. Trying to tag wildlife with the focus makes the animals easier to track. Why do that when I can track them with my eyes? Oh.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
I like that there's just apparently different areas you can just climb up, and at the same time I hate it, because it's not made clear. Is my mount still good? No way. do have a skill point. Melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being directed by nearby enemies. I like that. I'll recover concentration faster. Currently, I'd say I have plenty.
Better leave this mount outside.
Sir?
Let's see. Just in case. Restock everything.
Here we go.
There's Errand. That looks like he's had a few.
Yeah, we already talked to him.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Oh, 2 more skill points? Yeah. Let's see. Provide more healing and heal faster. Let's do it. Restore health sooner when you are dangerously wounded. Resist more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Okay, let's take a look at the warrior real quick, because I haven't looked at this one yet. First, strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up your energy in your spear. When fully charged, tap RT to energize your target. Switch to a bow with and shoot the enemy energy on the target to deal a large amount of damage. That's actually really cool. You're recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities, from advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. Yeah. Powerful melee combo among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering large ones. I like the addition to that. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to a follow-up attack. Each health is up. Karif Salvage Unlimited. Go to Karif Salvage Camp. Turn to Commander Nazar.
Why Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Farrell. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Take it easy on yourself.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
He gets it, but he's like, this is BS, man. I don't want to deal with this.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh boy.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja
The
can't be
paint
trusted.
is messing up,
This is no.
but it's funny.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
I don't mind the paint fading. It's definitely a graphical bug with the fact that it's on PC.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink is decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was
think I
first
did the
taken before him,
DLC
I
for the
thought he
other
would
game.
flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was.
I don't know, though.
I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind.
Golly.
As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat
He's
still
definitely
exists.
over the border.
It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware that we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all
Yeah,
Tanakh
she's
can
over it.
stomach the
What the
idea
heck?
of parley with the Karja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Please listen to him. I know you want to go, but goodness gracious.
The Karja have opened the gates.
These cutscenes still kind of lag a little bit. Nothing I can do about that. I might try and get a better hard drive for my computer so I can download more stuff onto my computer itself.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
And of course, it's all up to us.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Okay, why are you guys still over there?
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight.
Did you move?
Getting somewhere.
Firing!
Think you can hunt me? Aloy, get the cover!
Damn it, you right into the
What? I'm on this one. I'll take this one. All right,
Yeah.
try that again.
Are you serious? Am I? No.
Pin her down!
We've got to help them.
We can win this.
On target.
Oh, my eyes are burning now. Ah.
No!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse.
Go!
I'm empty.
Shock attack, hurt it. Hey, take these. Can you knock some more people out?
Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. I died. Yes, respawn. I wasn't looking at my health for a moment there. I feel severely.
I've got this.
Here, back and finish her! Get over there!
Already?
Hang in there, Aloy.
They need
One
help!
down. We got this. It just won't die. We can win this.
Taking my shot!
Another one down. We can win this.
Watching it. Okay.
Get the cover and heal. That's a hunch ship.
Enough!
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Do I get one of those?
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Oh. That shield will break if I hit hard enough. No shots left.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, there's a few of these.
Give it up! There! Now's my chance!
What do you mean, chance? He's wrecking me.
You're not stopping me!
I should have leveled up a lot more.
Your shield's regenerated!
I need health.
I've got to break that shield!
How?
Grab this on the go.
Actually, it's electric, right?
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough.
It is weak to acid, so that's good.
I've got to get through that shield.
I don't have anything else.
That shield's not gonna save you.
I hate you. I really hate you. This is ridiculous. I'm
I've never seen a shield like that. But
open this. Close this. It's open. This is so much harder than I would have thought. Ugh. All right, let's try this again. Perfect.
scan it. That shield will break if I hit hard enough.
I thought you came to fight.
Give it up! His shield's regenerated.
Yeah, good for him.
I need this. I can break his guard.
This is not going good.
For the honor of the Tanakh!
There, he's exposed. You're not stopping me.
Oh, I don't have enough. Crap.
I'm gonna break that shield!
All right, next idea.
Shield's gone! He's vulnerable!
Yeah, it still worked.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Yep, silence is definitely the enemy now.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit, but I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why...
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Good gosh. Sorry, hold on. Karja response.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, I will. Don't need that. This.
I'll put these in my pack.
X on the air to deploy and glide.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Ooh.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? Dyer can make use of this.
I need to go that way anyway. Which... I don't know what that is. It looks like the Blight or whatever they called it.
It worked!
Oh yeah, that is. Might as well. What is that?
Keep this for a cook.
Would you go? Get out of there.
Light's taking over the land out here, too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Baronlight. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that? If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
That armor.
Counting on you, Aloy. Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Wait, no. Used for selling for metal shards. Oh, these are literally in the valuables to sell. I'll keep the other stuff.
Good call. Make this armor work.
Let's save one more time, and then I'm going to use the restroom.
I know I can.
I'll be right back. Easy peasy. And back to it. Go to the passage designated. Okay. In the data point copy of the contract. Requested by a Cross salvage unit. Recipient to provide the following services. Shellwalker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to the Shellwalker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. Campsite and traps have been provided. Regular visit by the convoy. The hunter has inherent risks, including physical and or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, or temporary or permanent paralysis and or death. Thanks.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. I'm ready.
Am I being chased? Okay, thank you. Goodness gracious. Look at all of these things. That lag for a moment scared the crap out of me. Please, please, please. No, no, no. Don't. It's freaking out. It's freaking out. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned.
Gonna turn down the settings a little bit. Why did the texture quality go up? I put that on medium. Shadow quality, medium. Level of detail, medium. Visual quality, hair quality, medium. Crowd quality, terrain quality, medium. Cloud quality, blah, blah, blah.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait for them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. Convoy. It's here.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road
Oh.
first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Yeah, actually, you know what? No, I didn't mean to do that. Last trap. Okay, you just back off.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Max traps placed. Are you serious? Can you climb this? You can. Hey. Okay, I'm saving again because holy crap, that just was garbage.
Convoy. It's here.
That didn't do anything. He's searching, but he doesn't see me. They're so much more deadly than they used to be. My gosh. Actually, let me scan them. Weak versus that. Oh, no, don't you dare.
There's only one Shellwalker with them. I need to take down that Shellwalker for Larend to salvage.
He's alert, but he doesn't see me. Yeah, they're so much more deadly.
Shot of that! I'm done here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Larend's crew. That's plenty of salvage for me.
I need as much of this stuff as I can get anyway. Those didn't do anything. Shock trap would have been better. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Wildlife kill, huh?
Tanakh rebels. They're trying to corner those Austrians.
Yeah, we're helping. Sorry.
Steel to steel!
Take down that rider!
Who are you shooting at now?
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Clearly a lot of good stuff right off the bat. Ah! Ha ha ha. Okay. How do I get up? Climbing this. Seems like they thought of that, so alright. Excuse me.
This crate might be useful.
What? I'm not done. Alright, so checking up here was quite literally useless. I like that. That's a cool puzzle. That took me a minute, but I did it.
Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Not yet.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can
Okay,
do.
so that I don't mind her hints
going
then,
now.
because if she's gonna tell me stuff like that, then I'm totally happy with it. Actually, time machines remain overridden. Have more health. Yeah, let's check out Infiltrator. Carry more smoke bombs, don't really care about that. Quieter, reducing the chance. Enemies. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. RB, and RT. And this one's just the 2. Oh, whoops.
Easy there.
You're back.
Sorry, dude.
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Alarm antennas? Scavengers.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
He's interesting. Yeah, he is a very interesting character. I like him.
Just in the right part.
Alright. Maybe it was better to go the other way. Okay. Yada yada yada. Retrieve scrapper jaws. Take down some chargers to lure them in. Okay. Alarm antennas, sentry scourgers. Shooting up the antennas before being spotted will result in more machines being called in or join the fight. In this contract, blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay, shoot off the antennas. Require this one's closest. Which means it's the one right next to me. Alarm antennas, and then this one's further out. So we'll do alarm antennas first.
All right.
Actually, what is this? Or blah blah blah. That song turned to like a charm. Here's the report of proposed or tower won't work. People dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Karsh. I can't blame them there, but that's what the Sun King about puts us in a serious disadvantage. Be smart to profile the Ostrom as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the clan lands, but it didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Less trustworthy than Tanact. Taru or Bird extremely protective of anything that's considered alive. That includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting something through our grubby little hands is disgusting to them. They're starving the blight. Their crops, most of them won't eat meat. They won't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. By now, visit didn't go very well. Having around since the cousin ran to the Karja. I tried introducing them to mainspring ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. You drink leaf from fusion, so that's just dirt water. Critical strikes deal more damage. Targets remain energized longer with light and heavy attacks. Traps faster on the field. Increase your weapon stamina limit. For health sooner. Have more health. Or deal more damage. Go ahead and do more health. Pretty sure I can't take them in here. So much for
One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard.
You know what we need?
We'll go ahead and do this first. I'm going to do a save. I'm not risking it. Okay, you got me curious.
Looks like an interesting game. What are the rules?
I can't be teaching every newcomer I see. Ask someone else.
Okay. I could go to Chainscrape, see if there's anyone there who can teach me the game. I think it's good I told my machines for progress. Just need to find one. I must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. Scroungers, just like Laren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Give up the hunt soon enough.
That's the direction you need to go.
one antenna here. I could freeze that machine. Time to pick up any antennas I shot off.
Yes, come closer.
I should pick up any antennas I shot off. Just need one more of these.
I should wait till he's gone back. There's some bushes right there too. Hey, come on. Little faster. Should use my slow-mo. No, don't shoo. I threw a rock on purpose. Oh, that still worked out in my favor.
I should take these antennas back to land when I get a chance.
Alright, next one. Scrapper jaws. They're literally in the opposite direction. Ah, the glider is so cool.
Falling gently.
Oh, that just got you. Okay, I'm so used to you needing 2 shots. Yes, come to me. Let us ride. Oh, yes. Welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, man. I hope that these are the only contracts we need from him, because there's an awful lot of contract data points. Red Hue Quarry. Need scrapper jaws.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. There the
Okay, what are your
chargers.
weaknesses?
If I can take a few of them
Lightning.
down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Takes 5 to craft 2. Goodness gracious, the crafting stuff is crazy. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. Oh, that's frost. That's
Time to fight.
Well, that was dumb of me.
Got one. Take down a few more.
Yes, flee. There we go.
Scrappers. Right on schedule. Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Yeah, this is still easy to handle. Or not. Perfect.
That's one. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Laren.
Easy.
Save these for when I need it.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'll take them. Heck yeah. Might as well. It's right here.
Be welcome, Outlander.
This is why you always take on 2 missions. And then knock everything else out after you do them if they're going to the same person. Yeah, I guarantee he's got more contracts. Like, oh, I just thought of this, and I just thought of that, and this is this, and that is that. It's like, good for you, buddy. Yeah, I figured. I hope he doesn't, though, but I have a feeling.
One, don't call me stupid. And two, I don't know.
1, don't call me stupid, and 2, something. I don't know.
Almost 4. Last time I was back.
Don't often see new faces,
What do you mean, new faces? I'm the savior of your people.
Gate duty is.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the
Oh,
details
boy.
later. See
Yep,
if I can
called
track
it.
it down.
There's
you
more.
won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn.
No luck needed. Blah, blah, blah. Fanghorn spotted by the riverbank. Failed to chase down the machine due to its great speed. Mm-hmm. Great, so it's fast.
These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
You know what? We're just gonna go back to the main one for now. Oh, I can repair him. Didn't know he needed that, but okay. Oh yeah. Let's see. For less metal shards? Yes, please. He had a minor amount of damage to him anyway.
And kicking, no doubt.
This way. Oh, you can. Alright.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
I'll figure that out later. That looks good.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
That figures. He just wanted information anyway. Let's see if I have enough stuff to upgrade. Increases resistances to frost. +1 silent strike heal. +1 low profile. Ooh, and I actually have enough. 4 to melee, 18 to impact. +2 to silent strike heal. I like that. Opens a weapon coil slot. I do like that. Ooh, acid trap. Yeah. Incompatible. Overdraw increases damage when using overdraw with weapon. Don't have that yet, so increase acid. We'll do that.
Some kind of law.
This is day one. Despite my concern about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly, ergo it's time for some experimentation. My initial attempts at coercion have failed. My patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. If I have success, the irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. Effects appear to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through fields of flower produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will be compliant. Extracting some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced. Unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. It appears that my coercive efforts have come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter the data I've extracted will continue to extract is worth any price as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself astonishing and terrifying even to me. With the seeds I have a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capabilities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with a little help, of course. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned any of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Go to the coordinates recovered from the spire. Am I not there? Good thing I found that, but what does this do for me? Excuse me. Yep, didn't mean to do that.
I'm making good use of this.
Okay, quick save didn't do anything. Yep, it's telling me to go back. Excuse me, golly. Oh, I see it.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Gaia reboot. But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
Oh, I never did find the tall neck, actually, now that I think about it.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Tall neck. I'm way past it. Okay, well. Follow the orb's trail. Thanks.
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Talks. A merchant.
Oh there!
Silence must be
Sonora
pretty
doing this
confident
far
he's found a
west.
backup of Gaia, but
No matter, no
How?
matter. I can get you stocked up for the
every
wild.
place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Okay, you're done.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Figures. My guess is it's in the water. It's pretty much straight down. And you're running out of oxygen so quick. And I'm probably gonna die. Almost. Well, that was not worth it. Alright, so we dragged it in here.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door.
Okay, that's new.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
Yeah.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
There's so much to ask.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrate to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2154, 2161, 2168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one!
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime!
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Alright, so Hades is done. Now we gotta go after Hephaestus. And Gaia, of course.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months?
Months.
Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth.
Wow.
In there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
No, it's
What if it
not.
repeats?
That's not the case.
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
I don't know if I like him. I get why he did what he did.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Yeah. Ooh boy.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me? And luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Alright. Let's see. Weapons. Fire hunter. Oh, perfect.
Exactly.
I forgot about that.
It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics
What
now.
do you mean?
To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant.
This won't work?
That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Uh-huh.
There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before
Destroyed
the
one
machine
killed.
goes down.
Key upgrade resource. And... hopefully.
Could blow that up with an acid arrow.
Might as well. Come on.
There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like
Excuse me.
extracting invaluable data.
I like how easy that is, honestly.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
That's great. I wasn't... Okay, so that's clearly the way I need to go. So what's over here real quick? Nothing. Okay, here we go. You don't know till you know.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side.
Data corruption severe. Elizabeth, blah blah blah, names, dates and times. Okay.
That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Not.
Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
I don't know why you didn't jump, but okay, you know what? It's fine. Okay. Let's try this again. Because clearly I need to go to the left, but I want to see what's over here to the right, because that always means there's something. Thank you for actually doing it this time. Nothing? Ah, there it is. Yes, I will take that. It feels like I have a lot of metal shards, but I really don't. Why are you, do I need to hold this down? Apparently. Didn't have me do that before, but sure. Okay.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Yep. Thank you for letting me know that. You know what? I don't know why they even have a mod to shut her up without giving you hints. It's not as bad as it made it sound. Okay, what was the point? Okay, I clearly need to find another way around. It's telling me up there. Okay, I see it. I see it. Thank goodness for that. The game was even like, oh, you want to have this turned off? No.
Eventually.
If you want to chat more, by the way, you can.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. Energy cell.
That's a big one. Okay.
That did it. What's above me?
Something I can't get to just yet, apparently. I was about to say, if I got stuck, I was going to be irritated.
That's not gonna budge from here. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
As well as the door we were just at. Identified signal. I don't know what you're useful for just yet.
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
What do you mean energy cell here? Where? Can't jump there, but I can use the crate. Okay, so this was useful.
Focus might find something I missed.
Oh.
This console shut down.
Ancient trunk. It requires power. Interesting. So I want to turn that one on first. Ah. Okay, so the door just remains open. That's kind of nice, actually. So we obviously want to use it on this first. Okay.
What do we have here?
Ancient toothpick and stuff. Okay. Take it. And yeah, I was talking to you. I was like, you can chat more if you want. I mean, that's the whole purpose of streaming in the first place. Enjoying the game and talking with the people streaming that I'm streaming to.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
I know.
Would you just
I was
say
kidding.
it? As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Eloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Thank you for not missing the ladder. These are annoying.
Don't think my pull caster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
No.
I can't make that jump.
Oh, yeah.
But if I glide...
I always
I'm gonna
forget
get to the
about
door
that.
from here.
Thank God there's a stairwell right here. I thought I just screwed myself. Favorite game? As odd as it may sound, right now, Mint Sense was amazing. I did that one yesterday. Oh, me neither. I'm so
There's
stoked.
more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
I'm so stoked for it. From chapter 1 to chapter 2, it was like October to December, so it'll probably come out, I'm guessing, in like February or March. It just says coming soon. I'm just basing it off of my thoughts on when chapter 1 to 2 came out.
What's in here?
Chapter 2 was about an
locked
hour and a
door.
half-ish.
What's that console next to it?
I love audio logs.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, How about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Okay, so Travis was a bad guy.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything. There's data here. From Travis
Data
Tate.
corruption. Dug us in the old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here, what we and using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project. At that, there's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up and coming little devils like the know-it-all memer. My favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator assuming control of them TIDO bots and arming them with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunting the wild, give him a taste of the good old life before it's lights out, but nah, ain't gonna give in to temptation, because that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal. Youch. Okay.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
I have to go back through the data thing. Where's the one I just read? Hologram data points. Seven 482.
There we go.
Oh, that was it. Thank goodness. New games? I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't really know much about what's coming out in 2025. Yeah, apparently there's some good horror ones. I am looking forward to that, but I don't remember what they're called. Silent Hill 2 was amazing. I'm so glad they remade that. I wish they would do it for number 3. Yes, audio.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close.
Okay, where do I go from here? that scared the crap out of me. How am I supposed to make that jump? Aha. Sure, you know, I don't even for a second believe that that would have worked, but okay. Okay, we clearly need to keep going this way. And yeah, Silent Hill 2 was absolutely incredibly well made. Am I supposed to jump from there and glide? Because it also looks like there's something over there. And I want to know. Great, not far enough. Thanks, not like you're any help.
Refreshing, I guess. I should be able to glide over.
Just like before. Through here. Here. Right. Over this way. Can you not? I hate you right now. I really hate you right now. Because you know I could have just got up from here. Okay.
The wing's holding up.
So now to make our way all the way back again. Please don't screw up this time. You know what? I'm just gonna do this because it worked last time. Okay, you keep doing what I'm not pressing. I'm really getting sick of this. I pressed X and it acted like I pressed B. Come on. Oh, through the door. Go through the door. I want to know what that little secret area is over there before we continue on to the main door. Hey. clearly a secret. And I'm not streaming, I just watch YouTube. That's basically my life aside from this and work. And I'm... Okay, one more try. If I don't get it, I'm just going to the main area because this is going to drive me nuts. This is like the 4th or 5th time. Please do what I need you to do this time. Or 5th time's the charm. Why you have to do that every time you jump to this one, I don't know, but it's okay. Thank God it got it at the last second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, not at all worth it, but whatever. Okay, I tried. It didn't work. That's okay. I got what I wanted to, and we should have to go back again. Anything I'm feeling down for, that's all I ever watch is Minecraft, gaming, all sorts of stuff. I frequently get bored real easily with it though, and just switch back and forth between videos. Oh yeah. That's how I found out about Mint Sense in the first place. It would have been a game that I never would have known about. Okay, now to not screw this last part up. I don't think I can glide from here. Which means that I have to make this count. No, you've told me that only a million times, game. Think.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't
Why
corroded
does this
anything I
look
need.
like it's a boss?
Let them back up. Start looking.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Gonna make sure I pick up everything I can.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
All right.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Thank you, Silence.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
It's not exactly stable.
Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Root kernel.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had subfunctions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without subfunctions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
That means you hunt them
Maybe
down.
saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
But I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it.
Heck yeah.
I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicating that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Okay, great. Why?
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free.
That's right. Okay.
Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Promising. Beta.
Okay, who are these people? Another clone.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
So someone found a way to clone another me.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Oh boy, do I have to do another boss fight? I don't know who they are by any means.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
So I do have to fight him. Oh boy.
But all good things
They
must
made me-
come to an end. Isn't that right?
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down.
Let's see what I need to do.
Use that console to make it drop more.
You're a nuisance.
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
He's too close. He won't make it.
Okay, so
I'm not hurting him.
I need you to come over here.
You want this as much as I
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up. Got one.
That's not going to help you, girl.
You still kept crafting. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah!
Another one down.
What are you up to? Hit me then!
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig!
Got it.
Quit fooling around!
Yay!
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
main stem!
The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. It looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Close.
One more!
This kill's all mine.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. It's heading.
Okay, so don't use the speed boost.
Shit! There's a current. It's heading for an exit.
I guess this way. Okay, so stay underwater as long as I can. Keep going.
Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight.
They're weak against whatever the purple thing is. Okay. A lot left. Going back in here for a moment. I have no idea what to do. I don't even see a way to get up there. There we go. Now I see it. Oh, I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. I just saw your message, by the way. Sorry. I have no clue. Not that.
I know how to get out of here.
Would you not get stuck? Thank you.
Those specters aren't giving up. Swim fast. This water's going somewhere. To a way out?
I see it. I see it. Go, go, go. From up from... No. Swim up over here. Get your air back.
This water's going somewhere.
Yeah, I know it is. Go.
This water's going somewhere. To a way out?
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Well, those things are going to be a pain in the rear, obviously.
Looks like
Obviously,
some kind of
those are
power
the
room.
masters. I
Code
assume.
here. Promising.
That gave Hades the protocol to wipe out all life. This is definitely going to alert them.
Perfect.
Oh boy. Okay, well, that was extreme.
Rost. I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
So it's a cauldron?
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do
Yeah.
should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
Yeah, definitely interesting.
What's wrong with it?
Her. Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Machines are gods now.
So what I'm about to do might look bad. But it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
Well, a machine that's not rampant. I mean, I guess because Hades is gone.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Oh boy.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands.
Ooh, almost
We
7
used to
o'clock.
have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zo. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Oh, you're going to Disney? Wow.
Fine.
That sounds
Bed
like
rest.
fun.
I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zo, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Okay, that happened fast. Oh, nice. Meet your favorite character. That's awesome.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time.
I like the involvement of characters more.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay.
He's so freaking happy.
So, wait.
Who are they?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Obviously, the Masters. That much I feel like I figured out. I don't want to stop playing, but I'm going to have to soon.
Okay. All healed up.
First sec.
Karja Huntress. Now this Outlander.
So,
What do
Ray,
you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Okay, jerk. I'm curious. I forget who that could be. Yeah. $460. All right. Where I was, yeah. Land god, blah blah, nothing else.
I need to meet Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna keep playing.
and go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend.
Actually, I'm curious. Rebel camps? No.
See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Oh. Probably means that there's something up there. I'm curious now. Or not.
Sliding in.
You.
cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
So that's a cauldron there, huh? Don't think it's worth it. What kind of stuff are we gonna get?
Is that who I think it is?
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
I don't remember you.
Now the fun starts. I got you covered. Take this ammo. This might help. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
I'll be there in a second. Ooh. Lots of stuff. And way more stuff down here. And here.
Don't worry about
Goodness
running out.
gracious. Yeah.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
long
have to go after
story,
this. I gotta
but
find a save point.
he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Golly.
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be
Yeah,
glad to
I'm
have
fine.
your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my coach. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Yeah, boy.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Glooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get it. This is the field. Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Oh, so that is the one I need. Just having to find it.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Alright, hurry up so I can finish. Actually, perfect. I can just start from here. Alright. That worked out beautifully. Ran right into one. Alright, well, that's it for now. Because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I have work in the morning. Way later than usual, but still, and I need to get something to eat. Thank you for joining, and I appreciate it. And if you want to check me out on YouTube, check me out at www.youtube.com/@aikosatsuna. If you are watching this on YouTube and you want to watch me stream, check me out at twitch.tv/aikosatsuna. And I will catch you in the next episode. Peace out.